He picks the stupidest times to fucking come and wrestle. Oh, you're on the computer? I'm gonna fuck with you today. Cats, man. No, I can't give you away. You were Dad's cat. Sorry. like a fucking dog. Oh shit, he's like a dog. It's so funny. The way his mannerisms and shit, he's like somewhere between cat and dog. They had a dog before him, right? And then when the dog passed, it was a few years before they ever got another pet, and then they got the cat. And they had the cat, it was 6 years before Dad passed. And I think that's where some of his traits came from, was to treat him kind of like a dog. And he was semi-feral, he's mean as shit, right? Even though he's pretty good with Dad, but it's real hard on my stepmom. So I ended up with him, and we got him sorted out after, it took about a year. With slow progress. But I'm picking him up and do almost anything now. Even, he's almost to the point he lets me touch his feet. He's sensitive though. He's not a foot fetishist. I hope everyone's having a good Friday and have an awesome weekend. It's going to be a super long stream tonight. We'll be back, I think, tomorrow with one. I've been feeling a little draggy this week, and last night was a bust. We didn't have it got complicated last night. We couldn't get enough players. It was myself, and it would have been me and Glock. I woke up late. The other players that we had didn't answer. So it's gonna be myself and Glock on Thursdays for doing Helldivers. Until the bottom falls out of the game, or we just get fed up of it, or he goes, you know, something changes in life. So we'll be playing that on Thursday nights, but him and I'd like to have a regular couple of players with us. I don't know who yet, but because I want to do more advanced missions to get some of the more advanced stuff for the ship. So yeah, the sounds don't work on this screen. I guess I could put them over here, but I find them annoying when I'm trying to talk. How you doing, Matthew? All right, I'm gonna bring the game up here. It's in Epic, the land of Epic. Let's just say it as an arrow, not as a little grabby hand. Fucking dicks live across from me every year with their goddamn motorcycles. It's just constant, in and out, in and out, in and out. And I don't have anything against motorcycles and shit. It's just, oh, that's remarkably choppy. Loading the game. There. No, I don't think it's motorcycles, but for some reason, theirs are really fucking noisy. Yeah, we seem to be smoothed out. That was weird, man. I just updated my drivers and everything, too. It was running way smoother than that. I never had a problem with it. I wonder if I'll have to check it later. And see if OBS changed from... We got knocked down a peg in my system. I'll check that later, some settings. All right, let's see how this looks. Pin that. No. Pin it. There we go.
Got a sec? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Okay, so we get her. Who's the other guy? Get some bookworm room over here somewhere. Is he upstairs? We have rebuild Sam. Dog ear with doodles in the margins. Spade. Okay, we should take it around in here. It'd be an easy way to lose a finger at a sawtooth blade. This is not a petunia. Petunia's a plant. Crawdaddy. What? Crawdaddy. Oh, yeah. First one his dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Provide. Okay.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything
Thank
you'd like
you,
to
dude.
discuss?
Appreciate that.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar
How's
with
your day
a
going?
violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Thank you for liking the stream, Missy. And I want that peace.
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my
Good old
lot.
Facebook.
Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? A commendable attitude. Bakonu, the author,
There's
had
a
some
lot to go through
interesting
with this
theories
guy.
about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist's perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Sweet.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the
He's my hacker.
Philosophist's off-world destination.
He's a vicar and a hacker. This is awesome.
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course.
I like how he minces
I also
words.
played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain.
Okay. I don't think he's set up Pravati Vicar. He needs armor. Whatever works. Do I get another perk? He gets a perk. Max in the party. Okay, what else? Okay, apply. Not a petunia. Alright, so he's giddied up. I'm giddied up. Parvati's giddied up. Vicar, wait, what's she got here? 117, okay. 319, sawed off shotgun, Spacer's choice. Fuck, that staff is a beast. Okay. Lucky him. Light machine gun. Alright. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun.
Take someone to watch your back. Please.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that. I can't
She's
stop
so
thinking
cute.
of Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be all right now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
No, I'm not worried about those people. They'll figure it out. They'll all go. Most of them that are smart will go with Abigail.
That's not the point. This hackman just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with the toss ball stick, I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying.
Is there a door? Yep, that is the way. Make sure no one's looking. Make sure no one's looking. She can, I can carry 4. Okay. How do we look at the journal? hell? It's plugged in. Why are you being weird? Let's do this first. Drink sapphire wine.
If you're not crew, you're little people.
A bullet for your fucking fat head. Saying. Up here, huh? Let's go.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker.
Oh, really?
His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated.
Nice.
Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side.
All
I got
right.
a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Interesting.
If you need anything else, you let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
Okay.
Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the Board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
So they're relatives to the people on the Hope, basically.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the Board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right.
Okay.
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the Board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a Board man and all. He's our liaison.
Makes sense.
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the Board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The Board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing.
All right.
Be seeing you.
You gave us a lot of info there. Got quite a few people to talk to here. This place is not small. Okay. We'll see Junlei first. So, since Vervati is very interested. It's an energy type. Okay. Repair it for now. Do I have to do a? Oh, we should do a save point, eh? Yeah. We might be able to find parts for Sam, which is pretty cool.
Have you seen this man? Reward offers for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Phineas Wells, dang.
Have you seen this man? Reward offers for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist
They're after
Phineas
our
Wells.
buddy.
Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
How do I get back there? Okay.
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm
Junlei.
captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to groundbreaking? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Oh, there's something else.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Oh.
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Oh, those bastards.
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Oh, miscreants. I like miscreants.
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Well, let's go shoot a motherfucker in the dick. Shoot him in the dick, shoot him in the dick. That's what we're gonna do, is shoot him in the dick. Talk to Wanda. Let's go see Wanda first.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run,
Are you
Borston
listening
Baked
to me,
Beans is the
Mfuru?
only one.
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're
Somebody.
here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Well, good thing for you, I deal with
Keep hanging
outlaws.
around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
Well, they're pretty.
You have yourself a day, then.
We can go on a date later. Pretty sure Parvati's got it for Jun Lee. Okay. She got it bad for Jun Lee. She's like, giggity, giggity, goo. Hmm. Okay. Like another perk too. Perkity perkity. Damage per flaw. Size weapon, magazine size, cannon crit chance. Testicle time dilation. Walk speed. Long. Meter max. That sounds cheesy. Walk speed's pretty fucking useful. All right, well. Can't go there yet, so let's do this side quest.
CNP, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable.
I can't believe it's not butter.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice.
Space rats.
Or, the other meat is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike. Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
For fuck's sake.
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&D'ing our own special meat. Just as well.
Gross.
Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats.
Check on the trap. They're just trapping the fucking rats on the ship and then turning them into sausages. That's disgusting. Oh, fuck.
Long as you don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk. Little things don't make themselves chewy. At least not yet. I'm sure modern science will find a way.
Oh, God.
Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats. Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Dehydrated water. Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. Sugary drink. Body attributes +1. Lasts 30 seconds. That's 2 minutes. Gives you base health +25 for 2 minutes. I'm sure I'm gonna find plenty. 3% discount, huh? Let's see if they're worthwhile. All right, this ammo dude.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor?
Oh, he sells armor.
Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker.
Nice.
It's the last bastion of freedom. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
People are so weird. Advanced defensive helmet. How much is it? Huh. Elite troop armor. What am I wearing? I think what I'm wearing is 16. $17, $15. Okay, I can sell a good chunk of this. Actually, I'm gonna. That's 13. Just in case. You like me in my underwear?
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that.
Yep, I'm a whacker. What can I get rid of? Formally this, yeah, I'll keep his hat for fun.
Welcome. Looking to give a beating or take one?
Looking to buy that armor upgrade. Okay. There we go. Pretty badass. I think I have to go to range weapon skills. Okay, I think I have to get over to the... Not there yet. There was a mod
Go back to
Byzantium,
station.
you gold-plated back.
Let's find out where it is.
Sour candy shell around the purple berry in its suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Modify. The one I'm wearing right now. Tech skills. Okay, take it. That's good. I don't know what gadget means. Utility mod, skill kit mod. Oh, that would be gadget. We don't have any. Okay. No, that's fine. Save here. Boop. Welcome to the space opera. Welcome to the space opera.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
A mysterious stranger threatens our way of life.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
Here they come! Get strong! Hit him with something else! Careful, you're hurt!
Yeah, no, I'm gonna die. Holy shit, they lit me up. I didn't even have a chance. Okay. I gotta get in with a faster gun. And I better check something. I don't know why I couldn't hit the heal option. I think it's because it's a different button than I'm used to. I forget now. Yeah, time dilation's Q. F.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
They make it sound like they're gonna eat me.
No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys!
Why did he not die? He had no health. I just upgraded my armor and everything. What the fuck? Hey, Corporal Fly, how you doing? I don't know what weapon this guy's running.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
Just get done streaming? Nice, homie. Nice. Ooh, that was an interesting fight. Alright. It's mine.
Got it.
Nice.
Heads down.
Roasted those bastards. We need to switch back to a different fucking gun though. Dang. I'd like to know what the boss was using for a gun. Reno. Yeah, I didn't have enough points. I was 5 short. Scrap mechanical. I want it. I want it to be my friend. Loading up on mag packs. I'm stealing everything because I'm a pirate, thief, a rogue.
Cozy.
Yeah, well, I didn't find them. I just went right to this mission. I'm kind of feeling out the game on my own. I'm not, I've got, right now I just brought her and the vicar. Okay. Anything else? Yep. Kind of figuring it out as I go. There's so many ways to play this storyline, so this is just kind of my first playthrough. I've never played this game before. And it fits my thieving, run and gun personality quite well. Though I'm quite nice to people as much as I can. And then I just go and kill motherfuckers when I have to. I'm a loot goblin. It's terrible. Ew, look at these gross little bastards. They look like super worms. Dang. I don't want to see the size of the geckos they feed them to. What were you streaming today, dude? I didn't see it. Oh, you could Doom Eternal, nice. I still have to finish Doom 2016. I may actually start it over. I'm stuck on a level.
What was that? What was that?
Watch out!
Nice. Okay.
What the? Something going on over there.
What's in there? Ooh. Fizzy tea. All the Doom games are like 2016 and Doom Eternal are something else. They're just wow. That was such a beautiful upgrade to Doom.
What do you think you're doing? Get ready! Just don't make any trouble, okay?
Oh, she was. We saved her? I guess. That was unintentional. I didn't know she was down there. I thought I killed everybody in that room.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Oh yeah, I think so. It was really, yeah, it was a really satisfying update going. It's just even in 2016, I was like so surprised. But it's fast. It's a challenge. It's one of the hardest hitting games of its type. I definitely dig it though. Okay, so there's no parkour. See, I'm more tech and engineering, so it's so I don't have as much to my persuade as I should have. All right, should be able to get out of here.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
The One Piece.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down. You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able though you've proven to be. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Less than a hive.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
They're gonna be making out later. It'll be like tongue kissing forever. How am I doing for ammo and shit? Okay. Plasma cutter. These are light revolvers. Cinemontag, heavy weapon. A lock-on flamethrower. That's what fucking Buddy was torturing me with. Dang. Okay. I take a lot of damage. Oh, condition. Yeah, I took some damage. Alright, I gotta go and repair. We'll run down, do some repairs, and then come back. Oh yeah, that's right. I wonder what tinker means. Oh, I get it. Gee, biddies. Well, interesting though. Now that we know how to do it. Okay, let's save it here. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick and I'll be right back. This is fun. What the hell? Ah! Fuck! Fuck me.
Run.
I ran that time. Oh. Oh, that rang the fucking doorbell. You hear that? Oh, gee. Whoop. And there's the guy that's killing them off.
I told you to get out!
Trying to figure out who this guy is.
Oh,
It's his dad or it's
Ducky.
him. Oh, Mr. Quackers. Next thing I remember is like 6 o'clock. I'm like, what the hell? Bringing that ranch to the day. Bringing the ranch to the day. Ranch down my leg. In my salad and it tastes like eggs. I don't know why. We're tossing salad like we're prison homies. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Gotta shoot me some bugs in the face while I'm fixing stuff for this chickie-doo.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the
Oops.
capture of noted terrorist Phineas.
Fucking doors look like walls. Walls look like doors.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising. We'd like to remind spacers and other travelers that
Paper body. How you doing, girl?
The controls are in the back of the machinery stack area. Clear up the region. But I'd be minded if you did. I've got this thing.
Ew, flies. Mantipillars. Pretty fucking gross.
Here we go! That's gotta hurt. What's all this left?
Motherfuckers! I got my Duke Nukem going on. Do 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 do.
Good news? Song tells me that security chemicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about the big ones. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you can. You can always fix them later.
Fuck, we're getting attacked by the medical drones now.
Halt. Security.
Here they come!
Sweeping.
Woo, baby. We took that to the face. We're pros. Don't that ring my doorbell. Apparently it's so hot that we don't get mantipillar meat. Busted my ankle. He's like, oh.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for commands that says cycle droplet pumps. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Groundbreaker owes me thanks. How do we get in there? That is the question. Bard, huh? Alright, fine. That's the way they want to play it. Okay, start a reminder. Little hints and details, that's all. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy furniture.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Sweet.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. Tennyson's came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stem that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Nice.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Alright, let's go back to the ship.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radiators? Nice work. You really saved our buns. Whenever you're free, let's have a chat.
Yeah. Let me go get the dude, Dr. Dooley Spank. Dudley Do Right.
CNP board's worst. It's not the worst unless it's worse.
Hey there, Captain. Anything I can do for you? Be seeing you.
So I took him out.
I wonder what that fella did.
Common us in need of any information. We report a tip may result in imprisonment and fine. Proof of kill required to collect reward. I wonder where Commandant Sunita is.
The board's so wild at him.
They're all freight jockeys. How do I go back to the ship? Oh. The side? Confused.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. Gosh, I wouldn't dream of it. Not unless I got to, and I don't see any reason why I'd gotta. Do you?
She's a good ship, ma'am. Mostly doesn't act up at all.
Happy to hear it. Have yourself a pleasant day.
Means I can't switch to the Vicar. Sucks.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
What do you think you're doing? Just be careful next time.
Trying to find the doctor's office.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Of course, Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
The moon mask. Okay, we gotta figure out who the fuck that is. Moon Masterson.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Okay.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers.
I was hoping she was a dirty old lady.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Oh, I'm morally flexible.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate
Yeah,
themselves,
actually.
Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
Sweet. Okay.
Quite the opposite, I believe. Nothing terribly secret about gunfire, is there? If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
I like this granny.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies. Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Range weapon skills. Change damage tape to delta plasma damage. Plasma. Plasma. Weapon parts. Okay. Hmm. All right. Let's get out of here.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement.
Sweet. Oh, I haven't sold my junk. I haven't sold my junk yet.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Cool. Skill points, baby. Wrong
Assholes,
finger.
big interstellar freighters. One nearly rammed me on the way in.
So you get distress signal, solution vital. Okay. Oh, I have to go talk to Bunny now, I think.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Or is it this floor and I'm just... Okay, let's go figure it. Oh, there we go.
CNP here, maple syrup.
I've worn this before, made my life now because of it. Moon Man, but there won't be anything left for me to care. I'll be here, Moon Man. I remember when I used to turn Ridge back up with Terra 2. Oh, I need him with me. I think so, anyway. Okay. How do I use that now? I don't remember what I did with it. Okay, I'm gonna save this for a second here. I'll be right back. I'd rather have Buddy. Sure. Bitch. I laugh, but I'm gonna checkpoint poop my pants. We're in the fucking jungle now, predator fucking station. Like, come. He's dead. Woo, baby. Whew. Big Dougie helped us through our childhood. There's a oh, son of a bitch!
Blitzko showed it up. He just kind of sidesteps and Blitzko showed it right off the end of the beard. Oh shit!
Oh, fuck. Fucking hell! We're gonna come back later to that spot. I don't want to mess around. Let's go and see if I can get my ship released. Because then I could bring him in and we can sneak in there with the... Nice! How you doing? So you survived, huh? Okay, let's go to the salvager in the sky. Pick up all the quests that we can.
CNP burst pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Burst pockets.
Macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. That's the back base. We want to go up, I think. How do I get onto the promenade?
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
I can't believe it's not Boris Feeder saw from standing in the rain and loft, so all the kids went and played in the pool. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Let's go.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
I don't understand how to get up there.
CNP chicken and potatoes.
Oh.
CNP.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
You want us to host Christmas party there? Oh, really? Fancy. Tobias.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
That was a goof up.
We got this!
You're dead!
I thought I saw something.
What was that?
I heard something. Better take a gander.
I'm not sure what just happened. I think I fucked up. I get confused on the mission here. Antibiotics. Such a weird game. Ah, okay. Let's try this again.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
On salvage? Salvage is a family too. We've got each other's backs. Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tricks.
Cool. Okay, can I talk to her?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
It didn't come
You're
up
the one
to talk
flying
to
the
him.
unreliable? Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you.
Sure.
I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office.
Okay,
Saves me
this
the
is much
work
better.
of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase
Persuasive
it.
acquisitions.
Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Space pirate.
Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble.
She's cranky.
Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you.
Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Cool. How Bravati's gears doing?
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? All I know is I want to talk with her more. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... She's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Well, it comes with practice, I would think. Hey, E6, how you doing? Okay, let's check the gear. Her armor's good. She's right on. She's lucky. Gameplay boy, kicking it around on kick. Does she get a new perk? No new perk points. Okay. She's got an energy weapon. How does that do more damage than the plasma rifle? Does that make sense? Okay, so that's that. We gotta do that. I want to do that with the vicar. It's gonna be a Roseway, supposedly. I think we have to go here.
CNP Force Pocket can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Force Pocket.
So Halcyon's over there. Let's go to the bar first. Armor piercing premium cartridges.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
I'm curious. She's got some serious fucking weapons too. Auto mag pistol. Flamethrower. God dang.
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
Oh, it cooled off. Gonna buy one. You never know when you're gonna need one. I've got a grenade launcher. I do not have a testicle shotgun. Okay. Testicle shotgun for me. Let's go and go in there in a minute. I'm gonna go mod up some weapons here. Whoops. Light machine gun, do I have any mods for it? We'll call that the little pappy. Okay, that only does that one. Okay. Okay. One times barrel. There we go. Some extra crit damage wouldn't hurt. Put a Mr. Zap on the hammer. Plasma cutter's got fire. Hey, Chattabus, what you saying, dog? Alright. Quick save game. Gonna run to the bar. See if we can pick up any quests there.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste of rainbow.
See? You never know.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry.
Feeling some GI issues, afraid to fart. Oh no.
Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your antibiotics today? This story brought to you.
You're suffering from the shark berries. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. That's an old trash. This looks like an old fucking barbecue.
There's your drink map. If you want anything else, just flag me down.
So nobody at the bar.
Keep coming around. This seat's my berth for the night.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger? I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing?
That medicine was
What
taking
would
a
you
while.
do with all the time? What ain't I got?
That's understandable. Nicotine high. Oh yeah. 30 seconds. Don't be crabby, get jabby. So much stuff in this game. Had a great jam session last night over in Illinois where it's all legal. Illegal medicine. Tarmac and cheese. I still got room. Now we gotta go talk to Udom. If he's gonna talk to me.
Who'd I piss off to get assigned here?
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Really?
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Oh, he was in love with him.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Oh, Jesus.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. Well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Hey, Mad Max, how you doing? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Thanks for the raid, dude. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Playing a little bit of Outer Worlds tonight. My first time playing it. Friday streamer, if you don't know me. Crazy Canadian. What you been up to, Mad Max?
What? All right, I suppose. How might I assuage
What'd
your
you play
fears?
tonight? Ooh, Red Dead Redemption 2. I've been playing that too, man. I'm playing it on sometimes twice a week, most of the time on Wednesdays.
Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough and tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a
beautiful
Cain's
game.
jaws.
I wish it was longer. Like, I'm getting deep into it now, and I do like all the side quests I can find. But it just, I wish it was like The Witcher or something where it was like 150 hours. You know? Where you just keep exploring and finding shit. I mean, you can. There's lots of little side things to do, but there are more challenges and stuff, right? It just like feels like the storyline goes by faster than you expect, you know. But then again, I've put a fair number of hours into it too. Like I'm on chapter 4. There's 6 chapters and 2 epilogues or something. But there's a lot to do in each chapter. It's just, I just want it to not ever end. If that makes sense. You know, storyline wise. I wish they'd put out like a couple of fucking DLCs for it, you know, storyline expansion DLCs. Like just extend it another fucking 50 hours.
That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. Permit me to
King,
answer
how
your
you
question
doing?
another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse of the capital. Here, I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I've found I can endure. I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I?
Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior!
An apprehension of this caliber would be tremendous for my career. I would send you straight away to my superiors
Nice
in
meeting
Byzantium,
people. Nice meeting people. My brain's not working right tonight at all. I'm still, I don't know, I'm all foggy and sleepy and weird.
Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons.
Oh, I'm not feeling bad. I'm just sleepy and dopey tonight. I don't know why. The caffeine just not hitting the same today. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's been, we had a couple like rainy and shitty days, and it just kind of threw me off.
I might have pawned my official
We
board
passed
seal
your
to
bedtime?
Gladys,
We
the
should
black
crash,
market
man.
fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
To give away something so important to you, must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. that's really neither here nor there, don't you think? I've been working on something on the side, all right?
Here we
Something
go.
not
I was able to
entirely,
convince him.
On the level.
This game is fun. You really, if you haven't played it, it's wild because you get to talk to a lot of people. There's a lot of action, exploring, fighting, but there's a lot of talking and dialogue, and your stats will give you different abilities to do different things. And sometimes you get to lie and persuade people, and the storyline is like diverges, eh? Oh, Chadabus, get some rest, man. Hopefully your colonic destruction will end soon. I've been there, dog. We all have.
It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I'd be forced into early retirement if the board found out. I produce bootleg serials. I can't help myself. Jurisprudence after hours. Or All My Colonists, The New Immortals.
You're
romance,
right.
Tragedy, debt collection.
He's the
And they're all
serial
mine.
writer.
That was you? Oh my stars. All My Colonists is just, well, it
He
gave me a
writes these
story
books
hangover for
and like
days,
the
Mr. Udall.
colonies love
You're a
his
fan?
shit.
I've never met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite naked.
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say, and mine yearns for the adoration of the masses. Held at a comfortable distance, of course. Flatterer. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason.
This should be interesting.
I'll be
I
waiting
just got
eagerly
another
for your
quest.
return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you? Be my guest.
Good law. Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe. You refer to the radiators? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it. I owe you a debt then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day. Still, that Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not June Lay's.
I understand your frustration, young miss. I do. But the situation is... complicated. I will leave it at that. Now, was there anything else? A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. and their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints. Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive.
You think their guns
They're
are
here
large?
to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about his independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care. Ask away.
Okay, we've learned everything we can. Oh yeah, I got much bigger guns than that.
Is it Mr. Wells, the fella who woke you? How bad could he be?
He's not a bad guy at all. Hey, Greasy.
Greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Oh shit, chef hat. Unblock my protein ingestion tubes. That's fucking great. That is fucking great. Look at this tobacco corn ears. They somehow combine tobacco and corn into one into meat. To create meat out of tobacco and corn. Oh hell, the fucking game just cracks me the fuck up all the time. You never know what kind of bullshit you're getting into. Oh, it is worth exploring every nook and cranny.
Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Vinny Swell. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Oh.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Depends. What are you planning to do with it? See the lights. Taking a show or two at the infamous Bijou. Could be a treat if you like that kind of thing. All right, I'll sell it to you. But it's gonna cost you dear.
Thank you for the Facebook like. God, I gotta get 8,000 bits for it.
Anything else, dear? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with
Have
you.
a good sleep, Mad Max. Thanks again for the raid. Get lots of sleep, dog. So I need the 8,000 bits. What's up here? Sometimes it's just stuff laying around. Okay, I gotta go get the vicar. You know, I haven't seen the Spacer's Choice people. I haven't even talked to this guy.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's the Spacer's Choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security? I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so.
Legally obligated.
Stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Oh my god.
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers.
They don't sell toothpaste.
Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Sprat wash. Ew.
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program.
Oh my god.
At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint. Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
That's terrible.
Have a look.
Yeah, they get all kinds of goodies. Moon Man helmet. They're all live +5. Oh shit, that's funny. Utility underkit. $13. Okay.
Rizzo, you're very funny. You've got your punch right here.
If it isn't the savior of Groundbreaker, what can I do for you? Be seeing you.
Need nothing from him. Let's go see if we can get on the ship now. Should be able to switch to the Vicar and bring him down here because he's got someone to chat with.
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah,
hey,
Felix.
We don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot.
Why should I hire you?
All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
And/or outlaw
I thought that
gang.
was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Oh, shit.
Somehow, I always find my way back to the Groundbreaker. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway, which means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. The foreman and I never got on.
Understand that.
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Former dock worker, anyway. That's all in the past now. I'm over it. And he's in recovery, probably. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going. Yeah, boss? Whatever you say, boss. I'll see you back there.
He didn't even walk into the ship. He just boop. Boop. Fucking hell. Oh shit. Okay, are you gonna do any repairs? Armor's good. Give this a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go get Doodly Studley McFucking Vickerstown. We're gonna get you up there, Scrubby.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking, it ain't easy carrying a...
They got a fucking grenade launcher to start. Dang. Okay, I'm happy with that. What do we got to give him for gear? Oh, good. We can get him set up. Ooh, even better. Standard troop helmet. Light block +3. Yeah. Lead troop gear. At least we can get him started. What's his perk? Good with that. There.
Works for the Rangers. I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing. Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts? Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
That's the plan. Drugs. 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 I'm gonna save that for now. Let's go, buddy. Okay, I haven't fucked up any yet. I wish I could knock people out and sneak into places. You gotta sneak in, but it's not the... Okay.
No!
Martez!
No!
Open fire!
I'm gonna take a look. I better
Oh man. No, we're gonna die.
dump the bodies with the
Yep.
rest of the garbage.
Shit. I don't know which one's gonna be right. I guess I can't go in there yet. Oh, I can bring them both with me? What? Hmm. I think I went to the wrong office. Hmm.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures register to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Okay.
Be right there. I am en route, Captain.
I don't understand. I'm supposed to have something that lets me yeah, okay, that's what's wrong. Those are the controls. Stress call. Holographic shroud. Here we go. How do I use that? Save it right here. Trying to figure out how to make the holographic shroud work. No, let's jump. One ID holographic shroud does not require you to press any buttons in order for it to activate. These are the correct ID cartridges. Holographic shroud automatically disguise you as long as you enter one of the restricted areas. Oh, apparently I don't have reads key. Shit, I can't go in there. What? I have no idea how to do this. Where do I get a ID? Okay.
Attacking!
On my way.
How do I steal something from somebody?
Hey there, Captain. Anything I can do for you?
No.
Be seeing you.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Oh.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there.
Sweet. Okay.
With any luck,
that's where we
can
did
hire
that.
more
I never talked to
sharp-eyed
these
bounty
guys.
hunters like you in the future. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it. To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Okay. Oh shit. That's what happened.
Then get to business or get moving. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Anyway, I must have fucking walked right by it.
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sonita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore. I'm not so good at filing.
He's not
Mix
so good
up
at
first
filing.
name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
1, 2, 7 times.
Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here. That'd be awful. On account of you should be locked up back here too then. We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not, we just don't. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few days. All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Shit. Not there.
There it is. Just yank the...
With pistol, hatchet, metal hoop, pair of beads.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Sweet. It helped that I did the main job. Fucking Murdette walks in just as I'm about to go and rob the place.
Move along.
So you gonna leave? Okay.
You're a deft hand with a knife pick.
Fuck out of here. We clean this place out. So you gonna notice? Kelly says, "Hey, Moon Mafia, how you doing?" Rumbleite. What? Okay, good. I did it. I can't believe I persuaded him. You fucking idiots. Deft hand.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Let's go in and see the doctor. Bird, okay. Got some more goodies, which is awesome. I think this is the rest area. Moon Mafia. Okay, fuck. I just robbed the shit out of the security office. What's up? Patient's medical chart. Okay. Hammersmith. Hammersmith. Right on, we got them. Gotta show up for each other, bro. How you doing, dude? Okay. Let's check out the journal now. Oh, yeah. Where are you, Vicar?
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage
Get home
crew.
from work?
Only he's not listed
Your
on the
night's getting
return
better.
manifest.
Oh, your day?
Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
What do you do for work, dude?
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
All right. Where shall we go next? What's our next spot? We should do the... We should probably find him. We have to check that out too. We're gonna need a lot of bits. Okay, so in the meantime, let's go see if we can find Captain Irian. Oh wait, you know what? Cleaning machine. Can we get to Roseway? 30 followers, nice. I'm in the same boat. I think I was at 29. That's awesome, man. I like Rumble. Rumble, you get lots of views. And I've met some really nice people too, already, which was really just a pleasant surprise. At a pizzeria? Sweet. Prayer beads. Oh yeah, okay. You get the prayer beads. Let's put them up in Buddy's fucking room for him. Ooh, we got heavy ammo with the ass. I don't know where you picked that up. Been there 11 years. Wow, dude. That's a career.
Yeah, Captain.
Did I give him those? I must have auto gave them to him, man. Looks like it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Cool. Unexpected. We'll keep them. I guess put that hat away. My room is where? I can say I never lasted that long at a job. I bounced around a little bit over the years. Dark matter bar. We get snacks. I don't know whose room this is yet. Oh, he's just lounging out here. Just lounging around. Okay. Trying to remember how to get back, how to get to my fucking room. This must be his. Nope, she's learning.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Beauty has been really positive. Good. Channel just recently got a nice facelift. Right on, man. I'm still learning the ins and outs. I would like to be able to get it so I could get chat up on my screen as I'm talking to you. Because I have all my other channels do, right? I'm on 7 channels right now. 5 of them show up in the chat, like right on the side here where my mouse is. And then I've got one channel that I was able to do on its own in its own block. But when I try to do rumbles, it shows part of the chat box instead of going invisible. And I've tried some different code lines to try to make it invisible, and I can't. All I want's the text. So if everybody's chatting here in my other channels on busy nights, D-Live's here, and then, well, Rumble could be up here, and everybody can just be talking to each other. But I can't fucking make it work yet. I've tried a few times. Otherwise, I try to keep it pretty clean, but I like having the chat on the screen so everybody can talk to everybody.
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I.
It's fun when you get to do a facelift, though.
Through messages, I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it, because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good, but real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it.
Guild with my RL friends, and we have been helping each other grow. Nice.
Things. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and
that's really
I'm the
cool.
lady?
I
It's
started
a real
on Twitch.
romantic poem. Made my chest hurt.
I'm building up across different channels now, but I'm still on Twitch as well. Rumble's really new. Rumble's my newest. I wasn't sure how to get it working before, and then now I've got it all tied in. And
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastway's not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
that's the only thing I really want, is to be able to pop my chat up here without it showing a box. I just wanted to show the, like as you're typing, I'm looking to just get the words up here so they show up on the screen. So everybody else, the other 6 channels, can see it, what they're saying on Rumble.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now.
It's multi-streaming is pretty
Here we
much
go.
the same as
Let's see here.
single channel
Talking about
streaming.
my friends.
I'm using a combination of things to do it, but
Isabel. Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last
I
week?
kind of have a VTuber set
Captain,
up.
I'm feeling all mixed up
there you
right
go.
now. Could we
Nothing
maybe
wrong with
head to the
that.
Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that
I'm pretty
bar there?
anonymous. My
Lost
mug's
Hope?
out there, but I have no personal accounts on the internet. I only have my Mr. Blitzer stuff for streaming. So it's, you know, you won't find my face on the internet anywhere. I just don't. I dumped all that shit years ago. It was just too annoying. It was high school people creeping you. I'm in my 40s. I don't want or need any of that. I don't want to keep up with the Joneses. I could care less.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Ooh, skill and perks. Skill and perks. It was worth talking to Bravati. Okay. Skills and perks, baby. Let's get her ranged up. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? Time dilation lasting longer would be nice. More XP would be nice too, though. Let's do it. Do the episode for strictly Rumble. Yeah, don't blame me. It's a good spot to start. Rumble, you get great views. They'll pay out. You know, if you do videos and let them take everything over, like I would. When I start doing long form and I get back into doing my short clips, I'm going to be doing specific clips just for Rumble so that they can put them out everywhere, including YouTube. And then I'll have my own separate ones for YouTube that I do for all my other channels, all my other like TikTok and Reels and shit. That'll be my regular shorts. But I'll have something that Rumble does exclusively. And then long form, I'd like to do a long form, say twice a month for YouTube personally, and twice a month for Rumble. And Rumble will put those out on YouTube as well. But they also have more than that. They have all these different ones besides themselves to see where those go. You know, let them have exclusive rights to certain things. And other stuff for myself, I'll have my own rights on YouTube. Keep them separate. So separate ideas, different things. That's the long-term goal anyway. It's pretty neat. Generally, they stream more kid-friendly stuff. Honestly, I have no plans to do something like that unless I see a need for it. I'm not streaming kid-friendly games. These games are for me. And to play like storylines and chat with people, you know. I play what I want. I don't worry about what the games are. Because I'm going back and I'm playing stuff old and new. So it's all over the place. I try to keep relatively the same days. My start time varies a bit, but yeah, it's but I have no interest in the kid-friendly stuff. I'm fucking sit there. If I was doing Roblox, I'd shoot myself in the head. Or Minecraft and no. I wonder if I can get there. Cleaning machine. That would be interesting. I don't know how dangerous that place is. I'm thinking I should follow this first. Find Captain Scylla. Okay, I'm gonna take Pravati to Lost Hope real quick while we're here. That'll save us another quick bunch of goodies. Hopefully. So we haven't left Groundbreaker. I've got it. I've been working on this. This is my third year, so I'm gradually working along, learning stuff. So I can only take 2 with me? Okay. That's still cool though that I can bring 2 with me. I'm just gonna bring her though. I still want to do, I need some computer upgrades. I need a new chair, but the equipment's still doing the job. So we'll see how things go. Kind of hoping prices come down. I may have to shop on the secondhand market.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored
Bar.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table, stand in a corner?
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate?
What'll it be?
Okay, I'm not sure.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert.
New solo game currently is Fallout
Oh,
New
wait,
Vegas.
don't worry on the
Nice.
price. I got this. Let's
I'm
just
playing some
do it
Fallout
proper.
4. I don't have it on a specific day yet, but I've been I started touching into it a little bit.
Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up. Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? You're funny. Yeah, I guess we're doing that, aren't we? Crewing together.
Oh, thank you.
Seeing the stars. It's like something out of a serial. I like the ones with grand romances. And I think I'm flubbing mine. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
It just popped up. I assume you're Lee.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor.
Love the music camp and
This
chair
Isabel
currently.
lady never quite managed to get her
Dude,
dad's
I've been
approval,
there. I
but
used
they
to have an
tried
old
anyways.
folding chair
Made
until I
something good
crushed
out of a
that.
bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes.
I'm not
Do
a
you think
light
June
guy.
still
Even
has
when I
feelings
was
for her?
smaller, I destroyed one. Went through a couple of really like $30 computer chairs. Spent this one was this one's about 4 years old, and it wasn't too bad. It's just not super cushiony, and it's hard for my back because I've got arthritis. But I can get into a good position sometimes. I had to add cushions to it, but my old man, he's way bigger than me and taller, and he bent it forward. But even then, if I change the piston, $40 in. If I change the wheels, that's another $40. That's $80 into a new chair. You know what I mean? So, and this one would never be comfortable again. Like, it's not going to be the best. So, you stream when I don't work in the morning. Subject to change, though. Nice.
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
That's a lot of people in the world, man. Streaming's good for me. It keeps me social because I don't get out a whole lot anymore. I gotta walk with a cane. It's fucking troublesome. And there's days that I'm just in too much pain.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things.
I just assumed it was you. I wanted to make sure because there's a delay, right?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Hey, semi-god, semi-Mook Mafia Gaming. Nice.
Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? You're not. You're like me? So we're kin-like. That makes me, well, unaccountably happy, Captain. It's a lonely thing being different like this. So, feeling how you do, what if she really does like me and then she changes her mind? What do you mean, Captain? So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain.
Chillin' Gamer, what's up, homie?
Ungenerous thoughts.
Thank you for the biddies.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just, wow, so much to think about.
Keeping one of my crew members stable.
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend.
Circulation issues, my words kept me active enough to help. That's good.
You're good people, Captain.
That's what saved me was activity when I had a bunch of blockages in my heart at 41. And I had to go in for like angioplasty and shit.
You're spending luck tonight.
And they said if it wasn't for my activity, I would have been screwed.
That's the fair field.
So I had a bunch of bypasses already in my heart. So yeah, it's been a ride this last few years.
You want a punch? We've got your punch.
Okay,
right.
so I think she's good. We got her over her. Yeah, we got her over the quest. And along tomorrow. Okay, So, solution vital. We're gonna find Captain Arion. Hey, Jess, how you doing? Rocking it on Kick today? You're a tank. I'm not small either. I'm 320. If we were a wrestling team, we could be the Titans. WWE, baby. The Grand Titans. All right, Captain Arion, here we come, buddy. Time to go. Choo.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Destination ass whooping. I'm gonna bring the Slicker Vicar and Felix because he's gonna get tested in battle. Oh. And the Vicar could use some fucking experience points too. You have a demon mainly in my right leg, solves excess fluid in my body. Can't get rid of it.
Ford had an asteroid mining operation out here.
Good old fucking circulation issues.
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe in a loose rock here.
Dang, look at this fucking planet. Anything to steal? Gonna rob the place blind. Gonna rob this place blind. Ambidextrine. I like that. Wrestling team. Yeah. Yeah, I'm from Canada, so we can say it in French. The Grand Titan. Which makes it sound like big titties, but no, it's the Titans, the big Titans. Oh, big old bots. Mechanical Guardians, huh? Okay. Let's, I got my light machine gun. We're gonna want to go, yeah, with the Zip Zapper Steam. This is my giant robotic dick. Okay, Felix, you've got the grenade launcher. And the Slicker Vicar, he's got that shoddy, but I'm gonna give him something a little different. I thought I had something else. No, flamethrower is good for bugs. Kills bugs dead. Didn't I have a different assault rifle? I thought I had one with the lightning. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's 319 though. Why is such a big difference? Freezing fast complications hard to do the same issue. Yeah, you're lucky if you catch it before the heart attack. I got really lucky.
Area.
Looks like we're doing this.
are victorious.
Yes. Shiny servo and armor parts. Giggity fucking giggity goo. These rocks are so shiny. Something sounds huge. Whoop. Fuck that. Dang, son. Oh, it dug its way into the ground. Where'd it go? Both my boys are dead. Dang, he's not taking no fucking damage. Okay, bitch. That's the game we're playing. Bring up the Mac Daddy. There's Grenado Grim here. I have another grenade launcher. How many hit points does this fucker have? Whew. Shit on a stick. It was sudden but expected. Oh, wow. Condolences, man. Yeah, my dad, it was cancer. Fucking sucks. Life sneaks up on you like that. Okay, we got any energy weapons for the boys? Because we are hurting on light and heavy. I'll go to energy for him. Sucks because I gotta carry everybody's fucking ammo. No. Where's the good revolver? There we go, the boulder pistol. Oh, he doesn't use. Maybe he only does heavy. Okay. I guess so. With the Vicar. Maybe I can't change their weapons. I thought I could. I could with Pravati. There. Let's go, motherfuckers. Good TTS on your stream just in case you get too involved in gameplay. I do not want to fight the beefcake again, so we're gonna go around. I thought about it, but I find it distracting.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot
They were destined to die!
Whew. Okay. Oh, another dude. You like my plasma balls? I realized too that if I did it across all the channels, it would be fucking wild if everything was going crazy. We get some nights it does get pretty busy on Twitch. So oh, he's missing a head. Combat drizzle. I hear a dude in the background. So what's the dealio? Okay, yeah, you can see exact lymphoblastic leukemia. Damn, son! Was there that time when I'm kicking it to the curb? 5. That's lucky, eh? Kids are tougher in some ways. Okay, he was dead. Pick up all the goodies that we can. Dang. Can't bring the medical auto mechanical with us? That would be so worth it. So the outlaws got to him is what happened. He had only a tiny little drop ship. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. 35-year-old woman. Hey, welcome in on YouTube. Okay. We're gonna scoot back then. This planet's scary. Ooh, avoid that thing. Beefcake's over there. That took a lot to kill that thing the first time. It's gonna be nosy. J-Rod with the raid on Twitch. What you saying, dog? That usually can set off and it doesn't. Yeah, it's a Bethesda game. Thing. Go to Worlds. Oh, Obsidian. Sorry. It feels like something out of Bethesda though. Hey Corey, how you doing? Hey J-Rod. Yeah, I had there's a TTS thing I can even turn on Twitch and stuff. Captain's log, cat's meow. Gamer's Cup moving to Fridges of Scylla. I haven't seen anything since. We got the impression we're being followed. Should go drift cold over the next several hours. Should be indistinguishable from space debris. Should, famous last words. Why do I feel like someone's targeting us and knows what to look for? If that's true, then we're already dead. They knew. They knew who you were. Come on, back up, homies. Outlaw Striker, look at that.
Watch out, Captain! That's it with you, boss!
I don't know how to use this one. Okay, that's got me fucked up. I don't know why that. I'll have to try that one again later. Okay, where are we here? Assault rifle. Is it because I'm in battle? Probably. Am I out of energy weapons? Oh shit. Okay, I understand. Ah shit, I died. I'm confused. Trying to get used to some of these weapons. Not too bad, Corey, not too bad. Oh, thank you for the raid, J-Rod. For you guys that don't know me on J-Rod stream, I'm Split79, Rod, a streamer from Canada. Playing the Outer Worlds tonight. Actually streaming on 7 different channels right now. We're simulcaster. I appreciate the lurk in my YouTube stream, Luke. Hey, Semigod, thank you for following. Just got my ass handed to me. I should have just went to my fucking... my boom boom pals, but I didn't. So the light. Let him use the heavy. Get rid of this one. Good one. That's nice. 282, huh? We do not have as much ammo as I would like, but whatever. Make do. How's your night going, Corey? How's your night going, J-Rod? Everybody else? Did it just fucking flamethrower me? There we go, that's better. Oh, thanks for the follow on Twitch, Mook. That's awesome, dude. Where'd Buddy go? Oh, motherfucker. Nope. No. Duh. I'm fighting that thing again. Those guys are McNasty. Oh, I have the DLCs. Yeah, I get the full Spacer's Choice edition. So it's the updated graphics, and the 2 DLC storylines on top of this. This is the main storyline that I'm working right now. Okay, how we doing for ammo? Not good on the heavy. It's all right though. Lock on. Okay, so you're getting close and go for it. I'll give him that. He'll figure it out. He'll be better at playing with it than I am. We'll leave the Vicar with the light ammo. Yeah. I should go with the. So this one hits hard. I like this one. All right, motherfuckers. Hit save. See how far we get on this planet. I'm just exploring this planet and see what we can dig up. I'm trying to get some extra credits. Just trying to avoid.
Easy now.
These rat bastards.
Looks like some sort of habitation. Looks abandoned, but looks can be deceiving.
Yep. And I don't feel like wrestling with Gorilla Grimm and his cronies. Good channel was when I was using my PlayStation 4 to stream before I got my PC upgraded. Honestly, I think Rumble, you get way more fucking views quickly. You're monetized right away. You don't have to struggle. And there's way more ways to monetize other stuff really fast, so and different contractual ways to do it. They're just not as big. But if you go and open up your long form and short form content so they can just handle it all, it's amazing what they'll well, they can potentially pay out if your stuff takes off. Okay, not much going on in here. Worth a look. Fucking King Kong over here. King Kong wants to show me his big dong. I have no desire to see King Kong's dong. Or smoke from his big smoke from his bong. There's a workbench up here. Oh, there's a whole motherfucking town here, yo. How much do you want to bet there's a bunch of fucking raiders sitting here in this town? Free ammo. Let's raid this place. Raid these motherfuckers. Now we'll go up one side and down the other. Boing. Ah, vending machine. What do we got? Like, you want some goodies? This is like Fallout in space. Oh, I wish I could do some PC upgrades. I want to put a 5950X in this. And as high a video card as I can jam into this bastard. 3060 does okay. But I'd really like to cram something with some muscle into it. $4080 Super would be perfect. But I'll have to open my own naughty site for that and do feet pics. Mandibular rearranger. What the fuck is that? A science weapon. Where more science weapons can be found, like in the logs of the captain's terminal. Mandibular rearranger. That sounds like it's gonna rearrange your face. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they never hide anything good in the bathroom. Apparently they're like, no, not in the shitter. Mandibular rearranger. It's just a fucking button and a boxing glove punches you in the face. I have too much fun on my own. Mag pick. full? My pass shut. Oh, they're locked. Why they're locked? How good's the armor? Not very. Farm friendly. Yeah. Farm friendly gear. Usually I just break it all down. Fuck, I need 8,000. These aren't worth a whole lot. Hate to sell them. It's Space's choice. Son of a bitch. I hate not having enough to unlock the dang. It's not like my hacking. Wait, do I have anything that increases hacking? Engineering. I mean, I don't think like that's specific to engineering, but still don't have enough. Yeah, it brought it down. Funny, eh? I wonder when I'll get unrestricted access to this stuff. It's alright. Not like we can't come back later, you know. We do have a ship. Try not to get murdered by any wild animals.
Oh, I've seen one of these before. This here's, Planet Maker Upper? Terraformer. That's the word.
Oh.
You can only move forwards or backwards as a society. And I, for one, fully support our progressive efforts.
Terraformer. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's scoot back to our ship and get a rolling. Oh, gee. Hey, buddy. What's up, dude? Just want to nose around a little bit more. That's what it is. They made all the... Okay. So they use these towers to generate an atmosphere. Put a terraformer system in. See? And it's gradually changing the planet over to something that can sustain life. That's fucking cool. Troop armor. Dang, son. This armor's not bad. Level 14. Not a hell of a lot, eh? Cool, so we know there's armor here to buy. We can always zip down here. Just be nosy. Little stashes hidden everywhere. Mag picks. Okay, so we gotta get up there. You been Fortniting it up at all? Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. '29 Elite Troop Armor. It's very pink. Riot control helmet. Ah, there it was. Boomer, thanks for the work, dude. Okay. Seeing how we pretty much murdered everything on this planet except for the evil sons of bitches that roam around as giant fucking space gorillas. Those things scare me. We're hitting it with a grenade launcher in the face. And he can dig like a diglet. It's like, I'm a diglet. No, you're not. No, before that.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an
She
asteroid.
almost sounds like the one from
Destinations
StarCraft.
can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system? A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons. The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location,
We don't
my
have any laser systems.
resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
This ship is always screwing with me.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
Yeah, really.
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain.
The one without the lip.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more.
And more.
Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. How can I be of assistance?
Supposed to ask you about the science weapons?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Interesting.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
It's not the best choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. My violence inhibitors are a joke. No, really. I only keep them enabled because of how funny they are.
Shit.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
And that's what you're dealing with. Okay.
I'll be here.
So why didn't it come up with that as an option? It's from the void. Okay, he's got a terminal that I get. I thought maybe it was Ada specifically. And that's the travel terminal. Okay, he must have a terminal up in his room. Alright. Why are these guys showing up as... They all level up or what? I like that 30% health bonus when they're with me. So we can go to Roseway next time, which is good. 10 to hack. 30 base health. That's going to work across the board. And I think that must stack. Companions maximum health. Or is that per person? Oh, that's just for the person. I thought that stacked on me. Increase my hack skill, increases companions maximum health. Okay, no, that's good though. See, he didn't have it. None of them had it. So now they all have it. It's going to help out a lot. I do have to get better armor, but I'm trying to save up $8 grand to get this fucking... I mean, I can go to Roseway now, which is interesting. Because I have to go there anyway. Oh, Tennyson. I don't do this ever. It seems like a box of cats playing with mice, just coughing, hacked up sludge. Just won't budge. 5 more stanzas mapped out. Having trouble rhyming some of the parts, so I'll get back to you on that. What? Oh, she sent that to me to read. Put my head down, she passed out on the computer. I don't know if they're gonna have a relationship or not. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, Space Adventure Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. Technically board approved, so don't go showing it around to your spacer buddies. So hope it'll amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. He's writing about me, the space pirate. Singularity Steel. Fuck, that sounds almost kinky. Well, it was for Alex. He had a thing for Alex. It makes it sound like he's... Unless he sent it to me. I don't know. When was the date on that? Oh, he's definitely talking to me. You petty mix up. Oh, happened a second time? Oh, this is, he was screwing with Alex. Interesting. Oh. Shrink ray, hammer power, the black market leads. Was that a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking? It was a gray hair. Look, wait for forget about it, maybe. I asked a smidge more nicely. Call it a shrink ray would let me test that claim after I lost my temper. I was inspired to create the thing by achievements of other scientists. So these are the science weapons. Okay. I gotta get Phineas a science weapon. So it's giving you a little bit of the hammer's power or something similar. So there's like a super hammer. Why won't he give me the shrink ray? He's pissed. He wants that shrink ray. Trustworthy enough? I wonder why he wouldn't give it to him. Oh, fucking! I want to use escape in this game, and they don't use escape. Okay. Right on. We're gonna fly back. Go talk to the doctor. Zoom!
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Mantipillar examined. Ew! I don't want to see its internal anatomy. Look at the poop chute on that thing. It's mostly poop chute. Fucking nasty little bastards. Killed a whole bunch of them in the back of this fucking base. And they were gnarly.
This is Halcyon News.
So rest and go.
Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
I'd be here for her.
Oh my. I suppose the man finally found himself in a spot he couldn't weasel out of. What a shame. I should be lamenting the mechanicals, but, well, I'll miss him. I'll leave it at that. Thank you for bringing me the news.
Groundbreaker now friendly, baby. Good. Oh, hopefully we get extra friendly. All right, y'all. I have to get up in the morning. It is almost 3 here. So we're going to save the game right here in Groundbreaker. And the next time we get on, we're going to head out to Roseway and try to get parts from my bot. It's on the ship. And we need to collect some serious coinage. Because we have a couple things to buy from the black market. That are importante. But yes, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, Facebook, YouTube, Trovo, and D-Live. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your biddies, your support, the follows, the raids, you name it. Everything that you guys do here, the views, the lurks. Just spending your time and chatting. I really appreciate it, guys. Made it worthwhile. Wonderful stream, you know. You guys are fantastic. But as I do have to go for tonight, I think I'm going to be on today, sometime today, well, Saturday. Might do some Fallout 4. We'll see. I've been meaning to finish the Blair Witch, and I've been meaning to finish Max Payne 3. So we might fall into that. Especially Max Payne. I'm dying to fall into that. But I've got to finish those games up so we can move on. And yeah, listen to just groove out to the tunes, yo. We're gonna raid out here on Twitch. Just gonna double check Kick. See how we're doing? I just got 4. I don't like that limit on kick. It's got to be 5. You know, it's hard to raid and make friends and help each other out over there. It'll happen though. We're getting busier. Just a matter of time. All right, Rumble. How busy are we over here? Got a few left. And a few homies left. So I'm gonna check my feed, see if there's anybody we can raid into here. Let's bring okay, yeah, Stuff Central's on. He's just coming on. Oh yeah. He's a cool cat, y'all. Really nice guy. We actually help each other out quite a bit because our timelines line up really well. So we'll raid out over there. Whoops. Would help if I would actually go back to my page. Nice meeting you, Mook Mafia. If you're still here, thank you for everything, Mr. Rumbleite. All right, homies, we're rated out on Rumble. Stuff's on me land. And let's find somebody on Twitch. End the day right. Everybody groove out to the tunes before we go. Trovo, it automatically raids out over there if anybody's still alive. So I'm in the Chaotic Dragons group there. So they're a really nice group of people. So, and there's all variety streamers over there. All right, folks. Catch you on the flip side. I'll crank the tunes up a bit. Enjoy. Who is on Twitch today? Talk Spooky to me is rocking Resident Evil 4. We haven't gotten to see her in a while. Let's bring some love. She's a blast, y'all. You'll like her. If you haven't met her yet.
It's really cool. Some of the stuff is very, very cool. Appa, where the fuck have you been? I said something about my boobs. I just said something about my boobs. And somebody who'd been lurking suddenly went, "What about boobs?" And then Mr. Blitzer decided to raid. Hello, Blitz, my dear. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you were playing Outer Worlds. I know that game got some flack, but I actually happen to love that game very much. Did you have a great time? I hope so. Well boobed. I mean timed.